Mm-hmm. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Dansby Swanson stands in. And that one lifted in the air center field. Zito in position. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's Oneil Cruz. In the air, out towards left center. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Pirates 1 and the... Well, we go bottom six. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Alex Verdugo. And first offering is fouled off. Verdugo, a former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. And Chris, I think one of the things that people always focus on with him, he was the centerpiece to that Mookie Betts trade between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. Next pitch just misses. Ball one.
Yeah, and many people would say that's a ton of pressure to go into a place like Boston with those shoes to fill. And you know what? He went in there saying he was going to be himself and put up some pretty good numbers.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Trey Mancini now. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's to third, and he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Now here is Ed Zito. Fly ball down the line. Suzuki on the move. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there are two down. Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is outside.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. And welcome back. And now, Miguel Amaya.
Miguel Amaya.
And the pitch. Ripped into center, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Jermaine Manning. This one in the air, right field. Rosado puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 5.
Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Luis Arias. Big spot for him here. In the air out towards right center. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
One out. Runner at second. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. Diving, and he can't make the play. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Arise on third. Suzuki at first. One gone. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Zito settles under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Throw, and it gets away. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Oh, this is a big at bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
Here's Nico Horner. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Suzuki around second, headed for third. The run scores all the way from first, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ian Happ up to hit. This one high in the air to left center. That one hops against the fence. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 4-1.
Everything came together for him. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change. On the mound now for the Pirates, Will Crowe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's going to be Dansby Swanson. Verdugo gets under it. And that is that. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Seventh.
Now
Staying in the game on defense, Luis Arraez. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Here's Lane Thomas. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike.
You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Got him looking for the K. Flipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Jordan Holloway gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 64.
Now fly ball to right center. And that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And this is O'Neal Cruz now at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. Swing and a slow roller. On the run, sends it over to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So up now for Chicago, Jermaine Manning. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Rosado makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arraez stands in. Doubled his first time up. And he hits a ground ball right side. Toss to Mancini. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Sam Rosado. The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Kicks and fires. And a count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hayes, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. That's a little bit low. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Trey Mancini, the next Pirate to hit. In there for strike 1. And a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Cody Bellinger.
Number 24, Cody Bellinger.
Crow back to work. Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger at second with nobody out. On the ground and foul ball. On the ground at first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Hoerner.
Nico Hoerner.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Gleyber Torres, looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third.
Gleyber Torres.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Tyler O'Neill. Runner on first with one down for him. Pitch misses there. Ball one. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. A little out front there as he swings through it. Grounder might be two. One at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. So up next, Dansby Swanson. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Johan Oviedo.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. Verdugo ranging after it. He's got it. And that's the third out. Cubs add 2 on this homer. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Cody Bellinger. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Gleyber Torres. He'll play second.
Now at second base.
Also entering the game, Tyler O'Neill. He'll be out in left field.
Now in left field, number 27.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ed Zito. The wind of the pitch. That one hit to right. Bellinger makes the grab. One up, one down.
Now back.
Termarr Johnson digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a strike in there.
0-2.
Got him. 2 down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Thomas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Where's my Kyle Schwarber at, man?
Back here at PNC Park. Welcome if you just joined us. Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the 9th. So 2 down, and the batter now, Jermaine Manning, 1 for 2. Pinch hitter coming on, Cody Bellinger. He represents the go-ahead run.
24, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Cruz over at second. Amaya at first. 2 out of the inning. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Cruz rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-6.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. 1 for 3. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Luis Arias. A critical at bat in this game for him. And that one wrapped foul. Two outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. It's offline. The run comes in. They lead it now. It's 7-6.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
New pitcher on now, Will Crowe. He's making his second appearance of the season. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Base hit, left center field. Arias round second on his way to third. They add on late as the run scores all the way from first. And they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Anthony Rizzo, the next Cub to hit. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. Heart of the order, 3-4-5. Staying in the game on defense, Cody Bellinger. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting.
Now playing center.
Also into the ball game, Luis Arias. He's the new third baseman.
Now at third base, number 3.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Now on the bump, Adbert Alzolay. A chance at his first save of the year. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Trey Mancini now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In there, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's Lane Thomas. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Making a move at second base. Pinch running here. Tucupita Marcano. The new pitcher in the game, Jordan Holloway.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Back now in Tampa Bay. Welcome if you just joined us. Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the 9th. So the lineup flips over. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. That one down the line. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. Jon Sciambi with Chris Singleton. Here's Nico Hoerner, 1 for 3.
Nico Hoerner.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Luis Arias, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Into center. Arroyo pulls it in on the run. Cubs string. Luis Arias. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. And now the DH, Cam Collier. That's to third, and it's off the bag. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And now 2-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And there's a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
At the plate, Edwin Arroyo. That one's in there. 0-1. And there's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a bouncer. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Back to the top of the lineup, Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Joe Jimenez.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Collier, the runner at third. Hendrick on at second with 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty delivers. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Jordan Weems. He last pitched 2 days ago. In half up to hit. And a pitch. Hard hit, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air, right field. Hendrick has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Oneil Cruz. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and they'll just get the 1.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hendrick going after it. Drops into the glove. And that is that.
Well, this guy...
Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jay Allen. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Bounce to third. Fires over to Bellinger. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one fouled off. Strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Brian Reynolds here. That's in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Suzuki makes the catch, and that is that. Reds all set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Jermaine Manning. The pitch. Bounce to the right. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Christopher Morel. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Arroyo with a relay throw. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
And now, Seiya Suzuki. Line drive, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Allen drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. No runs. Back here at the ballpark, Jonathan India at the plate. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Chad Green.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that one finds its way through. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Fires over to Bellinger. One out, bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Austin Hendrick. And that's in there for strike one. Looking. 2 away.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, number 94. Out to short. Swanson on the run. Throw to first. Third out. Reds leave one. Score remains. New pitcher on here. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. So up now for Chicago, Luis Arias. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Gleyber Torres. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Here comes a pitch. Ripped to third. Tosses across to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And here is Dansby Swanson. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
This to center field. Reynolds gets under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Green back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. And the next pitch is way outside. Man at second. That misses the zone. And the count is even 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. First and second, 1 out. Now Jay Allen. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New arm out of the bullpen, Yency Almonte. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. In the air, left field. Happ heads towards it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Stevenson, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss.
So coming into the game now on defense, Noelvi. Leading off, Miguel Amaya.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
To the right side. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Jermaine Manning, the next Cub to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In the air, center field. Reynolds trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. 3-2, they take the lead. Now it's going to be Christopher Morel. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Runner takes off. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors. And Jordan Holloway gets the call from the. Here's the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. And a pitch. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Ground ball left side. Fires over to Bellinger. 1 up, 1 down. In now for the Reds, Jonathan India. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Cam Collier, the next to hit, trying to deliver as the hero. Foul ball there. Stevenson at second with 2 down. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Torres settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs strand the tying run on base to win it. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one. So 2 down. And next for the Cubs, Jermaine Manning. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get the out.
Batting 7.
Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Gallen checks over to first, and he's back. The 1-2. There goes the runner. On the ground to the left. Machado. Now the throw to first on the run. Out number 3. Harold Ramirez at the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to center. Manning under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Padres go down quietly. Still down 3-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Jermaine Manning. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a double.
wasting no time. He's
Now batting,
2 for
third
2
base
now
ace.
on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And the right-hander deals. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. One down. And now here is Cody Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This one popped up. Kim under it. And there's 2 away. Tries to get back and see. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Flied out his first time. And the runner's coming home. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Cubs leave 1, but they lead it. Stepping in, Jermaine Manning. This to third. Throw over to Cronenworth, and that will end the inning. Back here in San Diego, and now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Steele back to work. Fly ball center field. Manning sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make. And here is Jermaine Manning. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. To second for 1.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first is way offline, and I have to think the runner coming into second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Bogarts with the throw to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. The tag, and that's out number 3. Man at second here with 2 away. Harold Ramirez, the next up for the Padres. The 1-2. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the run from second, and they trail by 1.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Manning on the move to his left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Back here at the friendly confines. We're in the 8th with one man out. Jon Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. The Cubs have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
We've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and everyone knew coming in they were going to be a good team, and sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger, and on top of it, they're producing the results to back it up.
The 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 5 on the season, and we're starting over. It's 5-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Miguel Amaya. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And while it's still early, we're definitely getting glimpses of just how good they can be. Still only one out here in the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. That was a moonshot. 3rd home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 6-5. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up the ball club.
Johan Oviedo gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jermaine Manning, the next Cub to hit. That one out to right. This looks like extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Luis Arias. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Line drive, base hit. Manning around third. He'll score. It's 7-5.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Tyler O'Neill, 1 for 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped on a line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
The second baseman.
So the lineup flips over. Here comes Gleyber Torres. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Safe. Mejia too late.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Out to short, Edman. Throws to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So 9 batters come to the plate. Staying in the game on defense, Luis Arias. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Here's Alex Verdugo. He's already homered in this game. Adbert Alzolay taking over on the mound. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. They say it went. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up. Now, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs add another to their winning streak. It's another win for a team that's been on fire to start the year.
Yeah, Boog, love to see it. I mean, these guys are getting tons of W's, and they're putting themselves in a great position to contend for the postseason.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Here's Oneil Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Left field, Encarnacion settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, known for his late inning heroics. Almonte back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
You know, these Marlins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Righty to the plate. Got it by him for the K.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Ortiz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Got him looking. That's his second strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Victor Mesa Jr. Joe Jimenez on the pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And a foul ball. And he deals. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, A.J. Puk.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Puk, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And it's fouled away. And the pitch. Now a check swing, but he held up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Out towards right center field. Chisholm as he glides to his left. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 away. So digging in, Jermaine Manning.
The center fielder, Jermaine Manning.
Now that's smacked to right center. Chisholm grabs it on the run. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit.
Christopher Morel.
In the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Welcome to the point. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
1-2 now. On the ground to first, could be two. Marolio over to second, back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that. Randall Grichuk now. And a pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. Schwarber settles under it. And that is the inning. Now here is Dom Marolio. In the air to left center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double.
Now
Kyle Schwarber will hit next. And he's already singled in this game. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
One down. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He is homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. He'll touch them all. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 2-2.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice.
Now it's the DH, Brenton Doyle. Antico at third. Wynn at second. Marolio on at first with 2 down. Now a screamer into the outfield. Schwarber brings it in for the 3rd out. Sean Lima takes over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And now Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered here in this one. That's hard hit on the line. Schwarber out on the play. And there's 1 down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. Well, this is definitely a rarity. A 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
Well, he wanted to impress the front office and push for a call-up, and he had multiple hits in this one. That's got to help.
Yeah, it's a great showing at the dish, and I know personally I tried to show my best stuff anytime the front office sent down some people to take a look at me or any of my teammates. So I know he's got to be feeling pretty good right now.
One down.
Batting
Kyle
number,
Schwarber comes
the
up to
first
hit
baseman,
here. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Can't field it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Harold Ramirez at the dish. That one to first. He handles it himself, and a quick out, number 1. So up next, Kyle Schwarber. Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. Knocks it down. On to second, they get 1. A sensational double play. And up next for Chicago, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 4-1. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's Nico Hoerner. Bounce to the left side. Slings to first, and that'll do it. 2 outs, nobody on. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. 1 for 3. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And next for the Cubs, Nico Hoerner. The pitch. Runner takes off. Popped in the air, left side. Machado makes the play, and it's out. So the Chicago Cubs promoted him, hoping he'd make an impact, and he delivered. An impressive multi-hit game for him.
Yeah, multiple hits your first time after getting called up. Not easy to do. And I remember my first game, it wasn't great, but the next time out, got a couple of knocks and was able just to get going and feel like a big leaguer. But that's one heck of an impression he's left today.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we're in the 8th with 1 man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jordan Holloway.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Flips the corner. 0-2. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And out of here. That's what the fans came to see. Third home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Now 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball. And now it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. Last chance coming up for the Cubbies. A.J. Minter on to try and close it out. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So digging in, Jermaine Manning. The pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 down. So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Minter, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Here's a rocket out to left. Cabrera makes the play, and there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Seiya Suzuki. That's the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's Alex Bregman. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. O'Neill drifts towards it. And the inning is over. Dodgers strand. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Bush. There's 1. And that's 2. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gavin Lux. Center field. And that one hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Start of the fourth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Out there to center. Swanson on the move. And it's caught for the out. It feels like we might be headed towards. And now it's Gavin Lux. 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. O'Neill going back some more, racing back some more. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Man, he hammered that one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. The wide to kick the pitch. That's to third. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on.
Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman on his way over. And there's one down. One down, runner at first. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Called strike 3. Throw to second. Out there. And Michael Busch steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. Hammered, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes.
Here's the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and O'Neill is retired. Chris, we talked about him earlier, so let's circle back. Tyler O'Neill with a bit of a pedestrian game at the plate.
Well, Boog, he did have the 1 hit, so that's good. And I know he wasn't a major factor in this one, but I feel confident that this guy's going to be just fine. And you can't make the highlight reels every night. There are going to be some bad games. There going to be some bad nights, but, you know, he's going to have his good days as well. I guarantee it.
Back here in Houston, welcome in John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We've got 1 out here in inning number 7. The Cubbies putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they looked apart completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive.
Here's Corey Lee. On the ground. Slings it across. That's the inning. Slides, but it gets by him. Ready to begin the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. The wind of the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. It gets down, a base hit. Man at first, Kyle Schwarber, the next Cub to hit. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Suzuki around second, headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Here's Nico Hoerner, 1 for 3. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. So now a pinch hitter, Luis Arraez. Great RBI chance with second and third occupied, nobody out. In the air, left side. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The tag, safe. It's 7-3.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Brennan Davis. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. On a line out towards center. McCormick settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Dansby Swanson stands in. He's already homered in this game. Well struck left field. Alvarez going back on it. Back some more. And brings it in at the wall. So remaining in the game defensively, Luis Arraez. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Leon leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground to third. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Laureano stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Broken bat, roller to first. Schwarber flips it behind his back. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, O'Neal Cruz. Right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the air out towards right center. Full extension makes the catch. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
And the batter now, Jermaine Manning. To third. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the frame. Bottom 9. And now Yoan Moncada. Strike one. Jimenez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And one away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
So it's their last chance in this one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one's in there. 0-1. Fought off foul. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it. They're cementing themselves as one of the top teams in the league. Another W in this one.
Great play just about every single game from them, and it's really been impressive. I think we might be witnessing something really special here.
Back here at the ballpark. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. Two men out. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. Dansby Swanson stands in. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up. 5-5 now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Oneil Cruz. That one pushed foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen. Slowly on the ground to short. Seager fires over to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming. Here is Marcus Semien. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Almonte back to work.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Swings through that
1 ball,
one.
1 strike.
And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Cody Hoyer comes on now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even.
Got him. And 2 away now. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they make short work. And now the center fielder, Jermaine Manning. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. 1 up, 1 down.
Great swing of the bat right there, trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And now Christopher Morel. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Luis Arias. 1 out and the base is empty for him. Base hit right field.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Right-handed reliever. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. The 2-run shot, and the Cubs walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Back here in Milwaukee, John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Turang up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And that's in for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Yelich, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And now it's William Contreras. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Happ moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. And welcome back. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Here comes a pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The center field.
And now Jermaine Manning.
Manning.
Liner, base hit. And it kicks off the base of the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Luis Arias.
Runner on the go. And that's just foul. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Cody Bellinger. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out. Runners at second and third. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Manning on third. Arise over at second with one down. Ripped on a line to center. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. And it's 6-4.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Luis Arias. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Cody Bellinger. He takes over in right. Here's Luis Arias. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane. Wow, short work to send it packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Walker stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Horner has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away. This is Kyle Lewis. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Jordan Holloway.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one. There's the strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Brewers go down quietly. They trail it here. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Cousins.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And a pitch. Horner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Got a pretty ugly 0-for going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Over to first, and he's saved. Ian Happ up to hit. And a rope into center field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Just a slow ground ball this time. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's Oniel Cruz. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Now this is in the air down the line. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Runner tagging and heading for home. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Now at the plate, Jermaine Manning. That one is hammered right field, way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's now 9-4.
Nicely done. Brings home two. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Pitching change here, Abner Uribe.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it.
Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 10-4. And in its second with an RBI double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hits the fence. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 11-4. And that's a 2-out double.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. Ripped into left center, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily, and it's an 8-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Nico Hoerner. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Gleyber Torres looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And Gleyber Torres retired. And the inning is over. So in the end, 10 men come to the plate. 6 of them come around to. So remaining in the game defensively, Gleyber Torres. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base.
Gleyber Torres.
Madrigal at the plate now. That's ball 1. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting.
Digging in, Joey Wiemer. Just missed. Now 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Set down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Next for Milwaukee, number 12. Bounce to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs make it 6 straight victories. Back here in St. Louis, welcome in John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. Big matchup here with the top 2 teams in the division going head-to-head. Pressure on both teams in a game like this, Singy.
Absolutely. If you're behind, you know you have a chance to make up some ground. You really want to get that W.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Laser could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. 10-10.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here is Gleyber Torres. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Pinch hitter coming on, Luis Arias. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him.
Luis Arias.
Hard liner. Carlson puts the squeeze on that one. And oh, runner tags for third. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second.
But for the team in front, they're feeling the heat a little bit, and they know their lead shrinks with the loss, so they got to be sharp every pitch.
Pat stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Plays the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. So they score 7. Luis Arias. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Martin Hoffman. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Yency Almonte.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hat under it. Oh, he brought it back.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yandy Diaz now. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2009? And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss.
Back here at Busch Stadium. And now O'Neal Cruz. And he deals. Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's the center fielder, Jermaine Manning. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Amaya around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely as a run scores.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Cody Whitley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Anthony Rizzo, looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third. Fly ball to right. Tucker makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And that one pulled foul. The other way. Tucker makes the catch, inning over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits. Now into the ball game on defense, Nico Hoerner. He's the new third baseman. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Now playing third base, number 2, Nico Hoerner.
Almonte back to work. On the ground to short. And they get Arenado for the out. Brandon Drury to the plate. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Potted looking for the K.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
2 outs, base is empty. This is Dylan Carlson. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Adbert Alzolay. He's into the game with the bases empty. First pitch just misses. California kid, played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. Kicks and fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Whitley back to work. And ball one. Whitley, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Ripped on a line. Carlson brings it in with a nice running grab. Luis Arraez stands in. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Tucker pulls it down. That's out number 2.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Dansby Swanson stands in. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Arraez off of first with 2 away. Now he breaks his bat and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, last chance for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. And a pitch. There's the strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And Contreras is retired.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Shortstop,
Jorge Mateo now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Inside just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Base hit center field.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And that one hammered half. Going back some more, and that one is going to go. It just got out of here, and they cut into the deficit. It's 13-12.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Next offering is down low.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This one chopped up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Singy, do you think games against division rivals mean more to the players at other games?
I mean, I always got a little more charged up for those games in the division. And sure, you want to win every game all season long, but every player knows that a division title, that can really set you up for success in the postseason. So these divisional rivalry games can definitely feel more impactful for sure, both in the standings and on team morale.
Back here in Philadelphia, welcome in John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. The Cubs have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Cut off, throw to second. He's in there.
Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make a deep October run as is?
Dansby Swanson stands in. He's already homered here in this one. Hit weakly on the ground. On to Chavis. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Trey Turner now. On the mound now, Yency Almonte.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Next pitch misses inside, and 1-1. Hit in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. There's a strike. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. Can't get there. Base hit. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup.
That's to third. Fires over to Schwarber. Got the out. And now the right fielder, Ethan Wilson. First offering, and it just misses.
Count 1-0.
There's a strike. Castellanos at third with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Phillies string. Connor Brogdon on the pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Down the line towards the corner. And it's caught. And there's one down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. And now the center fielder, Jermaine Manning. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Bottom of the inning. This is Bryson Stott. And the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Cody Hoyer. He's pitching on 2 days rest. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Kisner batting with one down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Devin Williams.
Coming on for the save here, and something he couldn't get done in his last appearance. So let's see if he can bounce back and lock this thing up.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Luis Arias. This one lifted in the air, left field. Soto puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Cody Bellinger. A critical at bat in this game for him. Fouled off. He was late. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Stays alive. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Knocks it down. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Williams, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. In the air on the infield, Turner should have it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies, even this series, up at a game apiece. Bit surprising to see them take a loss here. Not something we're used to seeing from them this season.
Yeah, they've really been tremendous this season, Boog, and it tells me something that just losing one game is kind of shocking to us. And so, you know, these guys have come in expecting to win every game, and I think the fans expect that as well, and they've got the mindset of a champion.
Here at Wrigley Field, welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Over to Swanson. He turns it over to first. Safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn two on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Carroll in the box now. Takes strike one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
And a swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Jordan Holloway.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and ground.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Back here in San Francisco with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Estrada in the box now. Takes strike one.
One strike.
Swings and misses.
No ball.
And it's 0-2. Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. He goes down looking.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. Jesus Sanchez, the next Giant to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Giants go down quietly. Still down a run. It's 4-3. A new arm into the game. The righty, Dennis Santana.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it just breaks a ton.
Christopher Morel digs in now. 1 for 2. The pitch. That smash towards center. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Cody Bellinger, looking to start something with 1 gone.
Cody Bellinger.
Hit hard, base hit.
The first baseman, number 12.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 3. Hard on the ground to first. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Cody Bellinger. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Jordan Holloway gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Hayes in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Number 64, Jordan Holloway.
Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Off the plate, and the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a ball evens the count. In the air, right field. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Tosses to first, and the Giants down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Yeah. Excellent piece of work.
Toribio in the box now, takes strike one. That one ripped. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends.
you